Hey Chad, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Guy that dies. Wait, wasn't it like one of the races yesterday? If I remember seeing correctly. How's everyone doing? It's funny how pressing escape just instantly kills the game. You're 3 hours deep on Max Planet trying to discover new dark tech. So what were you doing? You were doing some weird crossbow stuff. Crucible. I'm gonna try leap slamming today. And probably the Dreadnought farm and see how that goes. So I have to save a level 7 gem.
Hired hand. Wanted an Oriath, you fled like a coward. Quickly, stop him.
That's most what I'm gonna try. We need 52 strength and a level 7 gem to do leap slam. And we're gonna skip a lot in Act 3 like that. So that's the idea at least. Backgrounds of envenom and corrosion. Contagion to spread poison for clear. High velocity rounds consume armor break for scatter. Well, the problem is with the scatter and armor break consumption, you can only consume it on the first shot, and then the second and third will not do it. Holy. It does sound like some dark tech though. Good luck, Crucible. Alright guys. Timer. Let's go.
You are the first ones. You're alive. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Leofel. Find.
Well, that was unexpected. Off to find this Miller bloke.
Didn't get movement speed boots at all. I finished Oriani. I had that in one of my practice runs as well. I just had no movement speed boots until the very end. Like my run yesterday was also terrible. It was actually the worst run I've done. After my very first run where I made the strategy and stuff. It was really sad. My last 3 practice runs before the race were all faster than the Merc winner. F. It's fine. We go again. I wonder how much harder it will be or how much easier it will be next round. Could be either. Hard to say.
Some big buggers before, but blimey.
Well done. Please come inside.
I think there will be more competition. Only 150 people even finished. Yeah, who knows? I mean, you know, a lot of strategies are out now and stuff like that, so I guess that might make a difference. Ah, shit. What do you want? Move. 2 attacks. What else? Rare. I guess you could also search for certain type of bows and stuff. But yeah, let's just do this here for now. That is nice, but we couldn't afford it now. Oh, that's also nice, and we can't afford it now, so F.
You killed in times like these, old man.
I fear this land. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Stay safe if you
Iron Ring there as well.
A face like
F. We got a 58 minutes Act 1, so I thought it would work. I could already gear so bad it couldn't do damage, and ended up Roughbacker twice in Act 2. Okay. Yeah. 58 minutes Act 1 is pretty good though.
Weak animal.
Bring the nerf more damage after what we saw? No. This is like a Act 3 race where you skip like half of the optional shit. Like who the hell cares? You know, if warrior is good in that kind of segment.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
Fire resistant. Beautiful. Fucking Witch is so hard to kill, man. As a merc, it's insane. These fucking wolves also are crazy.
Need a sec. Need a sec. I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Simple enough.
Ooh,
Kinda walked
too
into
so good a
that
crossbow
one,
kick.
didn't I?
Beautiful. But it's a tense one, right? Okay. So that's something at least. So did we discover left and bottom now? I think so.
Through here.
And this must be right. I don't know which one it is.
Eat this.
Yeah, here's a grill boss. Maybe just do him right away. Instead of going back and forth.
A trap, eh? Let's do this. Need a sec. You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down. Here it comes! A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this.
Is this the same layer as from the race? Could be.
Need a sec. Should have expected a trap.
It's a new PoE cache coming. Should be the 20th of March. It's another race today. No, it's on Sunday. I'm just gonna try to change my strategy a little bit.
Not yet. Here it comes. Not yet.
GG will hard progress, hard reset the progress, yes. I mean, they have to. I mean, okay, you're gonna keep your old characters in like some Legacy League, it seems, but, you know, realistically, you play this league by league, which means you always have a hard reset every 3 months. That's just how the game works.
Only my skills, one job at a time.
There's another skill gem, but not really needed now. Would I use it for anything, is the question. I'll see. I'm being blasted by some flowers, man. Maybe it would be better to go to a mace anyway for the start, instead of crossbow until level 8, and then switch to bow stuff. Could be something as well.
Dodge this!
I saw how fast he killed the guy because of all the ads. Just this puzzle alone, he would already save so much time.
Azamites never give up a fight. I expected no less.
That's a bummer. I mean, the game will come out in like a year or something. Don't worry. I think I'm gonna finish the character until then.
Take a punt. You know you want. Not bad. Bye then.
Swing that hand a
I would have. Go well.
I have so many skill gems, what the fuck? I don't have the... Oh. I guess I should have taken the waypoint. Okay, so what do we do with all these skill gems? I have 3 level 2 gems, what the fuck? You only need 1. You did really fast red whale actually.
Oh, well that's ominous.
What happened here?
Wait, Una just appeared. Or did I click it?
Oh, the green.
I guess we just upgrade our explosive grenade for now. It's something.
Fire in the hole!
Macro to autocomplete quests. No, I don't have to do anything. I just left click or something. You can't have macros that do multiple things at once in this game.
Should have stayed dead!
We could do it? I think so.
No, tell me that isn't fungus. just had to be fungus.
Extra blockchain is kind of nice. Okay, so we killed a gravel boss and a druid, and we are at less than 90 minutes symmetry. And we don't even have like any gear. It's actually not terrible. What's my level though? 6. So we're missing 2 levels actually. Why am I missing so much XP? We found 2 levels now.
Need more time.
Oh, big ring incoming. Nope. Oh. I'll take it anyway.
Fire in the hole. Not yet.
Oh.
Hello, are you practicing again?
Mm-hmm.
I got 4% increased damage per frenzy charge in my gloves. Is it better than rage?
No chance.
No. Really?
Really.
Okay. No.
Thank you. Uday says hi, Nini.
Chat.
I gotta get her.
More time.
No, I cannot. This guy just keeps walking away for some reason. I need XP though, and loot. Where's he going? What the fuck? He just walks away.
Eat this.
Full clear symmetry. Let's go. So it must be here. What? Where the hell's Draven? Must be there in the top corner then. My pleasure, Sharp Sabrina. I tried. But the run was awful, unfortunately. Also the blue guy. What the hell? How much damage did he do with one of the bolts? He had extra fire damage, I guess that applies. Wow. 71 damage with one bolt. That's actually insane. How much extra damage do they get from this mod, I wonder? Seems like at least 50 or something. Yeah, these guys don't do much about the mod. Is he blocking everything? Looks like it. I don't even have a quiver yet. Just realized. I need to buy a quiver, I guess. I wonder if it's better to go... We only once... No, we have two supports now actually, so we can do it, I guess. We should wait for the Azinia spawn animation and just keep going with the crossbow until then. It's probably the best. We have to go back to town anyway. Go buy a quiver. Woohoo. Oh, Incas, thanks for the run. First Ranger's Pathfinder. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they actually chose to ascend. But I think they're playing concoctions. But this is not a Pathfinder. Or a Ranger, I mean. My time yesterday was 3:43, I think, or something. What? We're kind of late here, unfortunately. Also, I did not get the other support gem as realized.
Right of the fourth moon.
Let's see if I actually kill her faster. With only a bow, with no stats on it. Oh, 2 to 3 damage and 7 attack speed, I guess. Still seems better than the crossbow, it's crazy. We don't even have all our abundance.
Now, you are mine. Forever! No escape! Right. Draven, I need you!
Let's have a look then.
91 life, 107 stun threshold. Okay. Chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. Wonderful.
I'll break you.
What is a fog shade? How much speed does it have? 10? Speed and 100 evasion. Is it 100% global invasion or what?
How can I help? Take a look. That'll be useful. You'll survive well in that. Till next time.
I'm sure ascending on Ranger is bait. Yeah, they shouldn't ascend, I think. If they play the same stuff as that I do, they should be stronger than I am. Okay, seriously, where the hell is Draven here? What? Explore the entire fucking thing, unless it's here on the top left. What the fuck?
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck. Ooh.
That was actually the exit. Hookshot would be nuts to get in the race for sure. Iron Rune. Hmm.
I'll break you.
Who's next?
So we ended up here again. How did that happen? That's insane. Hey, we had a really good run to Graveyard, and then we spent like 50 minutes now and we haven't even killed Draven yet. It's actually right next to the Forgotten Riches, that's interesting. I've never seen it so close.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. These spirits are mine. To me, succumb to me. And the Eternals will never surrender. Rend your soul!
Bloody Eternals! Never did.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection. I think it's fine. Oh, I like this one.
Okay.
Stay safe if you
What the
can.
fuck is that neck?
You... At last, it's open! Praise the first...
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about Merc again. I mean, I didn't win the Merc. So, I wanted to make another class, but this would usually include the win first. And I didn't win after all. The run was god awful. So... Actually hit me. Maybe that Exile was too early actually.
Wanted a family.
Pattern.
Fresh tracks. Must be nearing the village now. Back, please.
My life loss does nothing. Whoa. I have a plan to transition to crossbow if I find a GG1.
Better watch me step
Nah,
around here.
it's not worth it.
Need more time.
I mean, okay, maybe if during Act 1 or so when everything's not settled in stone, but you know, even a shitty bow usually outperforms a good crossbow at this point, so... I tried that. The lightning rod to Orb of Storm stuff is just so strong. You can just like stick to the crossbow a little bit longer and then just do the transition later, but so far this has never happened even when I had a good crossbow. And I mean, it happened once, where I got like a yellow tense crossbow at level 4 or something. Then he was kind of strong until 8, and then I swapped the bow anyway. With like a mediocre bow and quiver, you're already stronger. Where is the checkpoint exactly after the boss? I have to like walk a little bit, right? Because this is kinda dangerous. I think I should not go in here. And instead I should like walk back from the checkpoint. I wonder if there's a checkpoint at the tree. Let's see. Because going in there level 9, last time I died there. It was really bad. It's like an easy zone, but 1 elite just fucking wrecked me. 9% rarity, nice. So the checkpoint is pretty far up here after the boss.
More time.
But we can maybe go to the tree.
Am I seeing things?
Oh yeah, right, we also wanted to try Wind Dancer, I just realized, instead of Herald.
I'm gonna get ya. Oh, sure done it now. Need a sec.
And even if you don't really stack evasion, you just like hit the knockback, which is kinda nice.
Fucking low. This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
Holy, that's a good flask here. Okay, there's a checkpoint at the tree, so that's actually perfect. So in that case, you could just walk back and do the checkpoint after that. And an iron ring. How was the race yesterday? Awful. I want to take a look at the ranger build on the tree at the end of the run. In your ranger build or what? Sure. But I want to finish the run first, yeah. This will be a while.
Need more time. Una will be happy to see this. You're dead.
And the race is for Doriani. Yesterday was the first one, and then Sunday and next week Sunday there's gonna be 2 more.
Not yet. Well, that's one down.
Can I do this? I don't have decks.
Not yet.
Okay, I should probably go back and sell real quick. I'm gonna try to get the salvage tools here. How good is my bow? Has 2 to 3 damage. Should check for a warden bow though, I think.
Anything take your fancy?
Something like this is something we want to actually save. That was also pretty good. Short bow, short bow. I'll probably have that gold at this point. Move on lightning, move on lightning.
Till next time.
You found.
Ah, shit. I need to talk to her first. I keep forgetting this. You have to talk to Una. We also have a support gem that I forgot to put. So this would be Marshall.
I think. Goodbye.
Okay, so I did this. Then we got Wraith on. Yeah, you take off the chest armor for more movement speed. There's a penalty when you have chest armor equipped. It's like between, I don't know, 4 and 7% or something. So it's kind of noticeable actually. So I have a pretty good bow right now. I can finish Act 1 of this and then hopefully get like a recurve or a composite bow in Act 2. I need to figure out where I will put my leap slam as a keybind actually. This is gonna be a bit of a disaster. I only have 2 mouse buttons. I wonder if I should actually experiment with something like mouse wheel for skills. Because you don't use it for movement in this game. It'll give me 2 more options, maybe 3 if I use the mouse wheel click as well. Autumn bow. So it's 14 to 22. 8, 9, 27, 5. Chain additional time should be pretty good though for the orb as well, right? I should count for the orb. Does anyone know that? Does it count for the orb? Oh. Nice ruby ring. I don't have transmutes. Oh, you have 3 points. What the fuck? What average time am I finishing the 3 acts? I think something like 3:15 to 3:20. But I'm gonna try to push it to like 3 hours. Oh, 10% attack speed on that thing. This is 1.71. That's insane. Oh, I got stunned. Yellow bottom bar. Oh shit. Support gem or a helm. Helm is also not bad, but we can get a better one at some point. Take the gem. I just didn't get a support gem there.
What have we got? Take a look.
Yeah, that's a big bow actually.
That'll be useful.
Also got this helm here, which is fine. Hey, transmutes, man.
Thank you. Bye then.
The enormous run. Well, the thing is, you can't fill the sockets right now. But I mean, it has 47% fizz and 2 flats and attack speed and life per hit. This is actually the most cracked bow you can get here right now. I can actually use this like all the way through Act 2 until I get dual string. Maybe I should socket it. You have a storm and a glacial rune already. If I socket this thing, I'm just gonna like kill everything. And apparently we're gonna get a rune here, right? If you do this. But I wonder what kind of rune. I mean, honestly, worst case, I just put the iron runes in there. Fuck it. And we save the glacial for later. We have 2 iron runes, because why not? It's actually insane. For Sorg is nothing else viable for endgame but lightning. I can do pretty much anything, but lightning is more powerful than the rest. And Archmage in general is just kind of like overtuned. And potentially bugged in various ways with interactions like Eldritch Battery and Everlasting Gaze. Okay, let's see how fast he dies. Okay, balance. Seems good. We actually have more support gems here too. Actually, I don't need all these support gems now. I just realized.
And here I thought I'd reached the manor already. Bugger.
Let's see how the wind dance will do. But it seems kind of nice how it just like pushes them away. Seems to make it much safer. It can happen every time I get 1 stack again, right? Which is like every 1.5 seconds or something. It's actually kind of cracked. Yeah. Huh. I guess it pushes them further when I have more stages. Seems like it at least. Maybe it's just placebo.
Need more time. this place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
Level 12.
Rest when you're dead.
Not yet.
Keep digging.
Might need a bit of XP at some point.
Need more time.
I have so much damage right now, I'm gonna go straight for the movement speed.
Not yet.
I should go up there, I suppose. What?
Need more time.
Seems like it's before the bridge. I guess I have to explore both sides. I think this happened yesterday in a race as well. That it was before the bridge and I was got bamboozled there. Yeah, I think it's actually exactly the layout from yesterday. I just noticed.
Need more time.
First ones.
All I did was touch it. Always did say religion is dangerous.
The Iron Run.
Vile creature.
Okay, so how many levels do I have to be within the zone to reliably get XP? It's like something with +1 every 6 character levels or some shit. But yeah, realistically I have to be like not more than 4 or 5 under leveled, right? I mean, I farmed red mod XP and I want to be started at, let's say, 23. That finish at 28.
Time is nigh.
Something
Our
like that.
triumph is at hand.
That's nice. I have like all the supports already. I just realized going up there that early is actually a bit bad. $15 cobras and a socket.
Yes, more. Don't stop.
That's
The beast
nasty.
hungers.
I didn't make any planner for this, Hungry Bear. But I might actually.
This interloper
Yes. Thanks a lot, Nitro.
You could bloody well try.
Easy prey.
Definitely this will be a very long fight. Interesting, he doesn't do the swing to the back if he actually charges with you. Didn't know.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more. Since you are too weak.
Manipulative whore. How dare you? Of the more I've given you.
Great.
The air grows colder. I know. I'm now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins seem chilled. Shall slay again. I will take up. The flesh.
Yeah, I've worked with.
Well, sir, we have arrived. Move swiftly.
Ah, the Marrakesh of
Yeah, it's just pretty much exactly 1 hour. We've kind of slow start and we are pretty strong right now with the bow that we have. It's gonna blast for everything. And I'm gonna try to skip more than usual. So to end up at the Dreadnought at level 23. So we're gonna be quite underleveled.
Need a sec. On the cliff.
I never talked to latest, so I never got my level 5 gem, right? Oh well.
There they come. This doesn't earn my passage. Nothing will.
No, other ways to get the same layout. Which allows you to actually like watch someone who's ahead of you. Learn the layouts, which is kind of stupid, I feel. On the other hand, I guess it's good for the fairness of the race as well in some ways. What the hell?
I shall put this to use. Goodbye. I remain. The track fight to the last.
Two storm runes, one glacial rune. I should have targeted one of those in my bow. I've been nuts. How did the race go for me? I got number 4 on mercenary and number 16 overall. And it was a horrible run for me.
What would I do in here?
So I think I might try mercenary again. I was trying to improve the strategy as well. To guarantee the win.
Another day, another coin. Wild creature.
Yeah, Wind Dancer feels really nice. It just makes everything so much safer, I feel. I think I might do this in the future as well. Wind Dancer is definitely nice for this. Just allows you to like run in fearlessly and you're chilling. You don't even need much dex for it, right? You could probably even do some casters if you want. Yeah, like you walk in, shoot the rod, everything gets knocked back, they walk in, you have the orb already up. It's nice. Yeah, I think Windnetzer alone is probably gonna speed us up by a few minutes, like, just because it's so much safer. I think we're gonna really feel this in Act 3, when I go for Uzan and shit, and the Doriani map and all that. Anything that hits me just knocks them all back and I just walk through. Because like one big problem I have is that they just block me too much and I have to kind of kill everything. $16 already, actually. And here you just kind of keep walking. It will get knocked back, so you don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna go Leap Slam. My first level 7 gem I'm gonna reserve for Leap Slam. So you have to put a 6 on Lightning Rod when you get one. It should be just about now. alchemy. Huge. I'm also gonna try the Dreadnought farm.
Not yet.
What the hell? Just taking that out here. Let's try this way.
Need a sec.
Artificer's Orb. Holy. Okay.
And iron, flesh and fire and insane. I'll show you insane. Run for the Faradun.
I need some augmentation orbs, man. What's going on?
Nice.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you.
2 to 6. That's also kind of nice chest. It has a lot of armor. That costs a lot of gold.
Guide you.
Not terrible.
One of
Yeah, this one is pretty insane. This is like very good RNG I have here.
Is up. We've
Gear is good. My weapon especially is very good. We're kind of chilling.
our Sidlet. Move swiftly.
Yeah.
higher movement in the dark.
Is this warrior ranger or ranger warrior? Yes. It's a mercenary. It's just between the two. Yeah, it's gonna be a while though.
One down. Who's next?
Not sure if I really want to farm much in this zone. Maybe just like some juicy packs on the rest relief. Oh, not bad. We have 49 strength. That's without any weapon swap points and stuff.
Need a sec. Need a sec. All these statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh? I'll break you.
Oh my god. What a build I crafted. Oh, look at that. You can actually see it from the other side. That's kinda nice.
Not
I
yet.
should try to use that strat actually. I didn't get the workbench. Actually, I don't think I went there, but we should have.
Fighting up
I mean, I have it in SF, so I guess I can just use it now for the run. We have one Artificer Orb though, so not really a high risk of me needing it.
well. Still works.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open. Their formation is broken. Attack!
Green Dance is actually really nuts, I gotta say. I didn't realize it would make such a difference. Feels like day and night.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
These guys, like this is patrol and don't realize I'm here. What's going on?
We must continue our advance.
Not yet.
Noxious second.
Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
The mannequin will fall by my hand! The mannequin will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimans disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
Did 54 minutes, Ranger Act 1 and race like in 1 hour 12. I mean, in race you also had different layouts, so I guess it generally is supposed to be a bit slower than in practice. Because like all the layouts were new and stuff, but yeah. Sometimes you just get shitty RNG, especially at the start, the weapons and so on. Make a huge difference.
The browse as long. All right.
Two to 6.
Sands guide you.
Okay, here's the first level 7 gem. That we cannot use yet, I guess. Well, but actually, I have to take it to level 22, I think. What thing does this have? Just a bunch of everything. Sure, I guess. Zhang couldn't get a +2 stuff and just crit halfway. Oof. And if he's only going for a demigod and doesn't really want to finish the run, understandable, I guess.
Need a sec.
If you don't get any weapon as a caster, like at least as a melee, you always like, you know, kind of upgrade your weapon a little bit as you go. But as a caster, you need that one stat, you know. It can only be that one stat that helps you.
What fresh nightmare is this? Nice.
She's frozen and stunned at the same time. How many unique doors am I getting?
Disgusting creatures.
Because I have 9 rarity on my boots, man.
Need a sec.
Yeah, Salvo is really nice for freezing. You can even put glaciation on it if you want. Get some insane freezes with it.
Need more time.
This Stormy rocked at level 18, wanted to level 65. Yeah, my my fire spec cost. I think I actually recently upgraded my weapon. But I was like, I had like some Act 4 weapon or something until like level 80 or so. When I was like in tier 13 maps. At some point I upgraded. We can use the level 6 gems now, right?
Not yet.
And then a glacial rune. Oh, we have 2 stone, 2 glacial. Okay. Guess I can put some res on it somewhere at some point. It's not bad either. Glacial is nice for Utsala. There's also these cold casters. Fire of Winter.
Need more time. Vile creature.
Oh. Will benefit have lightning damage on the mace or shield dash? I'm not trying to do damage with the shield charge, it's just some movement. I don't have any like melee damage invested or so on lightning damage. Okay, I could like I never want to hit any enemy, but if I do, yeah, maybe I could shock them, but I'll shock them anyway when I start shooting. There's no point. Another level 7.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Left a child to die. He holds a new law. My king nears. Embrace corruption.
Never heard of a god.
I ask. At last. Death. Thank you.
A lot of res. Shit, I kinda want it.
Some best take care not to spill this.
I think I'm gonna save this for Act 3.
My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use. Sands guide you. I hear you.
47.
Take care. Young one.
No life flask. But we still have some time for that. You want to put anything on Wind Dancer? Not really, right? We have so many support gems. I actually should check a little bit. Is there like something we can do on Wind Dancer? Magnified effect. I think the pin will not really help us much. When stunned while using spotted skills. Knockbacks. I wonder if like the knockbacks can stack and they both proc at the same time or something. Pin and Maim is goaded. Yeah, Maim maybe, but I think Maim is later, right? Maim is level 2. Mana regen, we don't have spirit for that. We don't need it either. We can try the pin. Blind is also not that terrible, I guess. More pin build up. We can do like lockdown and pin. So I get knocked away and then they don't move. So maybe this would actually work. I mean, I do have a bow. with pretty high damage when I use it, so it does do damage. Does the Gale Force do more damage per stage or something? Doesn't seem so, actually. Blind is level 2. True. It'll be interesting to try pin. How many supports do I have right now? 2. So we need one more for Unleash at some point. And other than that, yeah, we need something for our Leap Slam at some point too. What would that even be on Leap Slam? Unbreakable, I guess. Yeah, does larger area really matter? I think it's more important to pin them than it is to have a larger area on the Wind Dancer. So I'm wondering if I should just do pin and then the other thing. Here it's just to... Does a larger area also mean a larger knockback? Or it just hits more targets around me? If it just hits more target around me, then it doesn't really matter. Because the Gale Force will free me anyway when I'm surrounded. Even if I don't have this. Update is probably 20th of March. That's not it. Cast speed is not a cast. This is an aura. It's also not a cooldown. It won't make it faster. It's just like a fixed 1.5 seconds. Martial tempo for attack speed on each slam. Yeah, what we could do is, I guess, if we like actually do the full skipping strat, we would just like take martial tempo, put it into leap slam, and then for the bosses we swap it back to lightning rod. So that could be like the ultra tryhard strat, but this is something for later. I'm gonna try to pin on the Wind Dancer and see what happens. I don't think you get quicker stages with fast forward. It's not a duration, is it? I don't think this works. This thing is actually nuts, man. How much damage do I lose though? It's like 7-8% damage. That's a lot of res. Area damage, lightning rod, and bigger area for salvo for clears. A bigger area on salvo is also nice. I like that too. We're level 21 already. We want to be 23 by the time we reach Dreadnought, so we can skip a lot more now. Guess Valley, we're gonna skip a lot. Hey man, how did the race go? Terribly. Oh, they're trying some new strats.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
Can I slam prefixes? I could actually.
a sec. I walked into this one.
This was the easiest kill of my life, yeah.
I despise Necrom. Time to
Wait, where's the loot?
trophy and run.
Oh.
Gotta stay
Like, it dropped the thing, and no loot. What? Because we killed the steed first, I guess. 21 to 35.
My wares are renowned.
Tempting.
All right. Take care.
That was a bot. Let me check if the pin actually does anything so far. $59 life.
Looks like any other valley to me.
You can put rage 1 on wind dancing, gets 3 rage. Yeah, but it doesn't really keep it up, so it's not really good enough. Rage disappears after 2 seconds. And you even they have like a minimum of 1.5 seconds for your wind dance to the proc. If you get hit all the time, which you don't, so... The rage is kind of whatever. I guess it could be useful if you're like actually playing a build with rage. And it just kind of gives you a bit more consistency in keeping it up, basically. If you have some other sources of rage. Like auto tree and stuff, there's some things.
Simple enough.
Really unleveled. This Villain's Dreadnought Zone is like 32, I think, right? So it can't be too underleveled. We still need similar levels. We need to be like level 24 or 25 for Dreadnought. Probably lose all my damage advantage that I have right now. Okay, can I make the leap, Sam? Okay, let's see. What do we do with Leap Slam? That doesn't help us. That doesn't help us. So I guess it's just like Unbreakable, and then we swap in Martial Tempo, and that's basically it, right? So I just swap this out when I do like a lot of like Leap Slamming.
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder.
Hey, did they speed up the animation of Leap Slam, or is it just me? Didn't it have like this, like, you know, 1-2 step and then jump? They made it faster. What? Plus 0.65 seconds to a total attack time and plus 0.5 depending on distance traveled. I'm pretty sure this was longer at some point. It's much faster with one hand. Oh, I missed one somewhere, which is probably up there. Actually, is it? Might be here too. Hmm.
Need more time.
Might actually be the waypoint here as well as. Fuck. What the hell? Maybe on the bottom left then. Yeah, this is pretty bad Titan run here. Usually I expect to kill the Titan at 150. We're actually gonna kill him at like roughly 140, which is very good.
Need more time.
This has 5 strength, this has no strength. No, no, no. 12, 11. We have a lot of strength from our gear. So that's made the whole thing a bit easier than it should be.
Not yet.
Question is it faster to leap Sam? Even when I don't try to skip any enemies. Is it faster than walking? I guess if my movement speed or lack of, probably.
Need a sec.
I should test this a little bit.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go. Need a sec. Oh, shite.
Maybe some pin build up. Pork.
I was cooked for sure. Ooh, that's right.
Yeah, you remove scatter once you get dual strength. You put lightning infusion and then primal armament. Once you get level 2 gem.
To rush, I'll unburden you. Blessings. If my feet, I will tell your tale. Fight to the last.
Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
Fight to the last.
Okay, number 22 and a half. I think at this point I would have to put some points into the weapon set already to get some extra strength. So for example, we have to take this here because it's 10 strength, but this could be weapon set 1, this could be weapon set 1, and then this is already. And then I would have 2 extra nodes into strength that we can put. What would we actually do? Can we actually get anything that's like useful? For example, this here, we can just do strength, strength, and then we can even do like stun threshold, this here, for example. So it'd make it a bit safer to leave them around. Maybe those 2 are enough. Or can we path over to some marauder stuff? Not really. Strength. That's like too far anyway. 2, 4, 6. Something like this would also be kind of nice to get like a 1% life regen. Maybe the weapon swap speed. Knockback distance. Yeah, maybe the stun threshold is actually like the most legit thing here. So now we get 2 more points. And then 6 levels, so 8 more points, which would mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's it. Actually, we want this here as well. We want level 30, I guess, so we get this here as well. Level 30 would be good. And then we also get a big life flask. And then we have everything we want. And then we just pick up small projectile nodes or the movie speed nodes. This doesn't help us. I'm looking for what we take when we leap slam for weapon set 2. So we don't kill anything with weapon set 2. And in general, I mean, this is kind of far. 1, 2, that's like 2 more travel nodes. It's not that bad. But we're mostly just gonna kill bosses from this point. We don't really kill much trash anymore. I want to try to get a level 30.
The way up, I suppose.
Okay.
Need a sec.
Okay, we're 6 hours behind here. I definitely have to catch up a little bit here. So I can get XP on a Dreadnought.
Not yet.
Get stuck on all the towers again. Percent attack speeds. Yo. Okay, it's the shot run of my life here. Yeah, it's gonna pick up some extra strength there, which I would have to do anyway. We have a lot of strength for my gear right now. And we need 52, I think, for the leap slam. So we have to definitely take some stuff from the... Oh my god! 2 socket dual string, let's go. It's actually the god run here. And the yellow 2 socket. What? Where was the stuff yesterday? What the hell, man? This doesn't seem very good though. It has accuracy, no suffixes. So we try this. Yep, that's what I mean. Yep. Oh my god.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one.
Rush Doriani, level 28. Let's go. Oh my god, man. That's insane.
Are renowned.
15 movement speed and big life, 29 int. Should be doable actually.
Battle ready. Sands guide you.
So now we take the other gloves that we had here. Oh, soon, I guess.
I hear you when I...
Well. Kick. Okay. What about some belts?
Take your time.
She doesn't have a single belt. What? Is that here? Oh. What about the life flask? And the RNG is insane right now. I mean, this is like an extremely lucky run here that I have. Probably gonna do sub 3 here. So to get a bit of XP though. We're kind of low. When I hit like 24.5 maybe, or maybe close to 25 by the time I hit Dreadnought. We don't have to farm that many levels there. I think this is a U shape here.
Need more time.
What? Where's my salvo? I need 1 int node. Can we get that somewhere? Use these boots here. I actually have to respec one of my dex nodes, I guess. How much dex do we need for this? 65. How much dex do we need for this? $61. We have too much dex. Leap Slam is actually nuts for this kind of stuff here. I do have Hourglass. And Cold Infusion. Actually, I think I should probably replace this with magnified effect now since I have so much lightning damage on my bow from the 2 storm runes. Might be better to go magnified effect now. We have 2 more support gems. One is unleash. Why not, honestly?
Simple enough.
Also life flask. I don't have really any transmutes. It's funny how the entire room just gets frozen for the salvo. Very good. Another dual string bow. Well, at this point, we really don't need them anymore. What the? Well, no sisters. I guess you could skip them if you want. Or we can just do it after the boss. Rewrite. Better than this, I guess.
Need more time.
Yeah, I think we should really go for it. It's 10 lightning res. Fuck it. If you don't get it, if you don't get it. Hiya, Katara.
The path to death. Move swiftly.
Hold, crit, attack speed.
Who goes there? My where I shall put this to use. Blessings. Hello. I will tell your tale.
It's level 26, okay.
As we
since I've been to war. It's
Why
like
not?
coming home.
You have a regal orb that I'm not really sure what to do with. Can probably hope for a belt. Actually, yeah, I should have checked for a belt, man. I have like nothing.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
Yeah, the run was really bad yesterday. Like all my practice runs were better than my run yesterday.
This
So,
war ends today.
that was sad.
One way or another.
Like even my early practice runs were better. Okay, we are 7 levels under. It's just a bit close, I guess. I'm still getting XP.
Not yet.
Where's the rare from this pack? Just all the minions jump here. Where's the rare? If I don't farm XP, I could actually finish Act 2 in 2 hours. They want the XP here.
Need a sec.
Let's see how fast we can farm it. Oh no, the loading though.
This war ends today. One way or another. This war ends today. One way or another.
We have no quarter. Don't drink the water. Okay.
Or another. This war ends today. One way.
Yeah, there are always magic mobs here in this card.
This war ends today. One way. This war ends today. One way or another.
These big dudes though, not the flies. The flies don't give much.
Not yet. This war ends today. One way or another.
Maybe I would only go to like 27 and a half and then do the rest on the way to Jamanra.
One way or another.
But you can also just farm the XP here and then rush faster with Leap Slam, I guess. It's also like around 2 minutes for this level up. But we were already like somewhere along the way. I should probably just Leap Slam into the room, so I can like, kill them all at the same time. Yeah, there was actually like a few blue guys that I missed. I think it's probably better if I do this. Yeah, there's more guys. Ouch. Make sure I don't press logout. Although the instance will probably stay open, right? Yep. Very interesting. So when I press revive a checkpoint, my lightning rods despawn on the ground. This is why I can't finish them off. I'm like wondering like what the fuck is going on? Because there's like another, you know, 1 second delay or so after I press revive a checkpoint, but the lightning rods despawn instantly. What the fuck? Just gone. See, they're all gone. What? We have no quarter. Wait, is that it? Oh shit. Bit late though. If no quarter. Okay, 10% movement speed on full life and 100% evasion rating. So this is like global evasion rating, right? Should I use this thing? It's probably a bit late now. I mean, it's 10% movement speed. I probably shouldn't use it because this is like really unrealistic at this point. I'm not gonna do it. Am I? Doing like the full unethical run? If no quarter. Yeah. I think I'm actually gonna do a magnified effect on my... Actually, we can do a lighting infusion. Shit, I just realized I don't have another support gem. And I didn't make lighting infusion. I should not have done the pin on the wind dancer. That might really bite me now if I don't get another gem, because we're about to get unleashed. So I think I'm gonna do magnified effect for now. Because I don't have another support gem. I need to keep one support gem ready from like At the very latest, Deshar onwards. So, in that case, you take this cold infusion. Magnified effect. Yeah, we do magnified effect. Let's see if we can survive this shit. Still want a bit of XP, I guess. Let's try a new bow. If no quarter. Okay. Still want like an int node somewhere. If I can get that. I have like really good boots. They actually killed me. That's crazy. That's probably the latency actually that killed me here. How much latency do we have? Because I was really fast at pressing the button. Yeah, we want to get to like level 30, right? If we don't kill the ape. Also need to be mindful I don't have like a big life flask yet. Need to check life flasks. Oh. It is kind of risky a little bit. If no quarter.
You again. The fool under
59 life. It's kind of big.
Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor.
I can do this as well. We have a bit less damage with those gloves, but a lot of res.
We're running out of time. End this.
Mantis. Wait, really? Why is he doing this phase now after she did voice line? I go to select character menu. If that's not to be safe. Actually, you can go to character and then you log in and it's paused, right? Yeah, fair enough. It's a good suggestion. Now the race is on Sunday, Murray. We had it yesterday, and I wanna practice and improve my strategy.
Boss lady.
This is not over. Not yet.
Oh, evasion.
I return you to the embrace of death.
It is done.
Wait, requires level 20 life flask? What? I thought it was 16 and then 23. What the hell is level 20?
on then. I like to know who I'm working for. Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
Strange.
Take your time. All right.
Okay, let's go and try to do the fog shade and see what happens. This is also really good.
Blessing. Speak up.
23. Okay, very good.
Stay inside.
But no bells, right?
Take your time. It is yours. Take care.
It's better than nothing. A bit more res. Res is 44 and 30. And 10 cold.
We know
Not the worst.
Yeah.
Okay, we are, I think, the fastest in Act 2 I've ever been. And I'm probably the fastest that I can be in Act 3 now as well. Because I have Leap Slam. So I could try to do this sub 3.
Back to walking, I suppose.
Talk to the hooded one, huh?
Not yet.
Can you get that unleashed jump now? Oh, we pushed the B. It didn't hold us back. Interesting.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
What about we use this? Level 31? Maybe. Is this the hut?
Need a sec.
I mean, technically we don't have to kill these guys, right? We just take the thing and go if we want to. Oops.
Simple enough. My pockets are full. Misery.
It's solid orb.
Beautiful. Not yet.
I also have Unbreakable and Leap Slam in Genronic. It's really good.
You're not anything catch your eye.
Increase the amount recovered. There we go.
It's a deal.
And that's the flask we want. So let's try to hit 30. Use that flask. We are blasting. Who are we racing? Everyone. On Sunday. I need this run here on Sunday and we're chilling.
I miss the desert. At least it
I
was.
wonder if you're gonna run into the ape. I'm gonna kill the ape if I get him. But I'm not gonna try to search him, I think. Oh my god, I have so much damage.
need more time.
Damn. I'll take that actually. It's minus fire res.
Quite the find. Hope to
But
see you
okay.
soon. Keep your eyes peeled.
It's even more damage. So let's see if we find the ape.
I ain't never seen a monkey like that before. What a ruckus! Growing big around here. Good riddance.
One does not find the ape finds you. It's true, actually. Oh man.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
Just like do this, yeah.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Well, I need to get the is there a checkpoint at the waypoint? No, right? So I have to take this waypoint and then go back. If you find it first.
Pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing.
Monkey regrets finding me this time. He got blasted, man. I have so much fucking damage. I compared this to yesterday, man. I like not even half the damage I think yesterday. It's actually a joke. Where the hell's the waypoint? There we go.
Time.
As a flavor that's hardcore. This is this race is on softcore, but you have a 1 minute penalty when you die.
Need a sec.
So you have to try to also not die.
Bloody horrid.
We're close to 30 now, so let's just get the rest of like random monsters, I guess. Storm Rune. Hey, do you have an arbiter, the artificer orb, right? I can actually just put like a rune somewhere. I'd like to put a desert rune, but I don't have one. Let's have regal orbs. Mana. Or 31. If I get one more level up, I can do the next skill gems. I don't think we care enough.
Need more time.
20 movement speed. Oh my god, dude. Needs 47 int. Feels bad. And 50 life and lightning rest. That's actually nuts. Can't use that. I have 628 life, which is kind of risky, to be honest. Finishing the act of this. I've got damage to make the fight short, but still.
No chance of saving this lot. They're long gone.
16 int on that thing. But needs level 36, unlucky. I don't know if I'm gonna regret not checking the top left there. Yeah, I certainly would.
Not yet.
That is a long run here, holy. Put in wetlands.
Not yet.
You can't really be on the right side. What the fuck? Can it? That's odd. I guess I can like loop around or something. We're dangerously close to the start again. In fact, we are at the fucking start.
Back to the grave. Need more time.
Yeah, I don't know what happened here. This is crazy. Must be in this little corner there that I skipped. Ah, look. We've been here like 4 minutes ago. What? I would like I thought it would absolutely insta break the thing. I even prepared my lightning rods. F. So I should not do that. Yeah, we have to get away from this faster. I should probably try to leap slam. Let me try this. I wonder if I can leap slam away. Where is he? Okay, I'm not sure if I can destroy it when he decides to immediately fly off again. Okay, I'm waiting for the breath. Oh my god. Breath is actually really dangerous. With 0 cold rest. Let's try this again. Need to practice a bit. I want to see that frostbite one more time. Already get tier gear, what's the point of it? It just means that it has like a slightly higher chance to not be terrible. It is not a better quality item or something like that. It just like reduces the RNG a bit. Can I jump over this? Oh, we can. So I have to start the thing, I guess. I mean, you can see which head is lighting up, I guess.
What's this then?
Okay, almost 31, so I can get to level 9 gems.
That's gonna come alive, isn't it? I just know
Foul
it.
ruin that hasn't been looted?
Wow, Ruin. Level 32, oh my god, that's a nice cover actually. Maybe I should have tried to upgrade it.
Not yet. Oh, it's warm. Why is it?
My cover is a bit outdated. From like Act 1, I think.
Of course.
Ouch. I have 20 lightning rods, these guys are pumping. Maybe we should just rush to the exit, and if we don't get a soul core, we start exploring. Instead of exploring first. Last time I found all 3 soul cores on the main path. So maybe that's just a better strategy. So now we see.
Need more time.
Okay, let's try to not talk to Alva and do the TP that back to town and see if it works for us. We don't summon her. It's gonna be cringe running mace and shield for speed. I wonder if they're gonna nerf leap slam and shield charge. Maybe they don't want us to do this at all. At least that was my impression, you know. No mobility skills. I mean, okay, if it's like for mobility, it's probably fine. But I guess it's like important that like not that practical in boss fights and stuff, because in boss fights it should be more about the dodge roll, I think. So I think this is why they were like kind of careful with like adding mobility too much. Because they terrorize bosses too easily. Where are the things?
Need a sec.
But yeah, it's crazy how much faster this is. Like I still have to do full clear pretty much here.
Well, this'll power something here, no doubt.
And it's so much faster.
Need a sec.
Actually, I could have gone back to the checkpoint and warp over, right? Would have been a bit faster. Here's both. Let's see if it works. I'm not gonna talk to Alva. And now we don't need to summon Alva. The question is it going to be instantly here or not? And the answer is yes. So if you don't click on Alva, you can instantly click on this thing. If you summon her, you have her dialogue, and the only way to go around it is to revive a checkpoint. Okay, now comes waterways, that's gonna be tough.
Need more time. Called that one, didn't I?
Prismatic ring, holy, what?
Ooh, nice.
Just check that out. I think movement speed on boots being like a roll is okay. This thing needs level 35. Oh my god, then this is an insane ring. Kinda wanna regal it just to see. This is a race to 100. No. I think under the current circumstances there will never be a race to 100. Because it takes like a month. For like the craziest blasters out there. So that's not really a race anymore.
First of many, no doubt. You're dead.
There's some shortcut here. I wonder if I can like leap over some wall or something, or what kind of shortcut are we talking about? Did I change my flask by the way at level 30? No, I did not actually, I forgot. It's a big flask here. This actually does my entire life pool, more than my life pool. Yeah, I watched Angomos in here, but I didn't really notice anything special. With like shortcut or something.
Not yet. The Carver tribe are here.
Ah, the last level with the waypoint town. Okay, I mean it saves like a second or something. It's not really a big deal. My god. Oh, we actually clicked a level.
Not yet.
That was too greedy. 2 shamans exploding me, it's too much. How much fires do we have? 28. And a charm that I'm not sure if I had activated. I definitely have to kill more stuff here. You can't just tank them while they blast me. At least not the shamans. It's hard to really see if it's the shamans or not. Kinda looks like they don't actually cast the Cause Explosion, they just do it like the elites do. Where all the corpses around them just explode. I wonder if I will be on track to be the first non-warrior. Like the first, like, after Angomos, basically. Which was, it was, like, I think Angomos was 228, right? And the second guy was 308. I wonder if I'm gonna beat 308 with this run. I mean, I didn't count the deaths. But in a good run we don't have deaths. I guess you can just, like, you know, add, I don't know, 5 minutes for, like, I don't know, average low death count or something. But still. What the hell? Least favorite level in the campaign? I really like this level, actually. But it's really tough. I wonder if all classes have these power spikes with, like, level 28 weapons, because dual string bow is here, temple maul is here. I wonder if it's the same for the other weapon types. Are they all at the same levels? So you have, like, certain power spikes from gems, and then you have certain power spikes from the weapons. And casters. Oh my god. You either get a weapon or you cry. Dude, Sorg 4 hours. At this point, Sorg should just pick up a 200 mace and start blasting, man. For real.
There we
Imagine getting weapon power spikes. Yep.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Original brickwork. The glimmer of
She's awfully upbeat.
How hard will it be? We had a race yesterday where I got number 4 on Mercenary and number 16 overall.
They weren't pulling my leg.
And it was a terrible run.
Damn city down here.
Where I was like roughly half an hour slower than I am now, maybe, or more. I might actually finish this one sub 3. On a good run, it took me 14 minutes from entering Sun Temple to finishing. We're gonna enter Sun Temple from here on in, I don't know, if it goes well, in the next 5 minutes. So, yeah, actually, we are gonna do sub 3.
Another bloody ambush.
That's the exit. Would be second, yesterday sub 3. Yeah, the second to clear out of all classes was another warrior at 3 hour 8, I think.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
Rejoice. I think you have to actually hug the left one instead of the right, as well as.
Need a sec.
Ditch. Let's try this again.
I've done worse.
It's actually crazy hard to avoid this. It does so much damage. I'm not really sure how to dodge this properly. I need to test this a little bit actually. Gonna try this a little bit.
I've done worse.
Like I'm trying to dodge roll to where she started, but it doesn't seem enough. Even though she basically jumps over me, behind me. I'm still not far away. Not far enough. So I guess I have to roll away to the side. Rolling behind her doesn't work. But sometimes she also blocks me. But it's so hard to even like see when she does it. Because the first will always hit you. So you can only try to dodge the second. Yeah, I basically have to like do like at a 90-degree angle basically to the side. So here I have to go up or down when she rolls at me now. Don't have many life loss charges anymore. Okay, I think I kind of figured it out. What the hell?
Old baby. Had a drink.
That's one charm slot. Wait, why does my character stop moving for a second when I destroy an item? It actually stutters for like a brief moment.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
Okay, we have 17 minutes to stay sub 3. 16 and a half.
She's a bit warm in here.
Okay, we can try the restart a checkpoint strat here.
Shite, that's hot.
Shit.
Not yet.
I can't see the exit. I should actually go for like the life regen. There's like life regen now, it's instead of the attack speed.
Not yet.
1% life regen would be kinda nice.
Stupid Sally.
Await your let the sun curl your flesh.
He's lost it.
Euphoria. Pathetic. Touch of cold light shall remain.
I like the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot took
Vile
it too
ingenuity
far.
never ceases to amaze. These runes, I can make up symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no, it's not a blood offering. We're back in the encampment?
In particular.
Oh, what?
A fellow cynic. Love it.
Are these?
Let's see. What's on Agorad? Let's see if we can... Okay, I'm gonna YOLO through Utzal. Try to not kill anything and see if it works. If you can do that, that's GG.
There they are. We mean no harm.
Need more time.
What? I think we need to go one down actually. Might have to get flash shots at some point.
Stupid Sally.
ends here.
Yeah, my damage is very good. I have a very strong bow, actually.
This is all just a
It's like one of the strongest you can probably hope for. So,
Activated the gate. Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course.
yeah, this was not bad.
Alva the
I went too far up on the first one. I should kind of take the first turn here. I think every time you want to take the first turn to the right.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. I will not relent. You will fall before us. I shall crush you, insect.
Holy.
Pain sharpens the mind. The Kelly's best.
Your snakes won't stop me.
Oh, perfectly interrupted her air phase.
I'm not stopping.
Not yet.
Pain sharpens the mind.
Hey, where'd she go?
I'm getting so many uniques, it's wild. It's crazy how much better sleep time compared to escape shot, man.
Not yet. Need a sec.
It looked like it doesn't continue up here, but I guess it does. Yeah, I thought this was a wall.
Need more time.
The zone is very low RNG, yes. But sometimes the dead ends are a bit in different spots.
Doriani. I've heard that name somewhere.
Intruder is here? What of Napwazi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Clip leg. gonna regret taking this
Fool!
way.
There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast.
I wonder if I can be so fast that he doesn't stop speaking. I'll be badass. Oh.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
This.
Need a sec.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
Nothing can stand against us. Sacrifice is the only path to survive. I've had enough of this. This ends now.
Really? That was unexpected. I was full HP, right? Let me see that. Okay, I was shocked and 470 hit me with something. What's my lighting res? I have 20 lighting res. Okay.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me. Survival requires brutal choices. Pathetic. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. This ends now. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I've been preparing for you for years.
There's no need for all this.
I will burn you alive. Ugh. What? How? Get up.
He actually doesn't have any lighting resistance, I just realized. He has no elemental resistance. It's just armor.
Show you what true intellect looks like.
It's kind of surprising. I thought he would have res and stuff. Wait, what?
Let's see you survive this.
What is that lighting me from the side?
Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be
Need
saved.
more time.
History is already written. You can stay here and die.
How many deaths?
Or come with us.
Oh,
and
9.
help save the future.
Which is like an above average number, I'd say. Because I was testing some new stuff.
Do know of a way to contain the
I think I can't really do a deathless run unless I get like a really good run.
Here isn't exactly the peacemaking
We should maybe expect something like around 3 to 5 deaths. So that would put us at like 3 hours anyway, I guess, with the penalties. There were like some that I could have avoided if I had like paused properly and these kind of things. And then, okay, I did some boss testing. Like a few of these, there's actually boss testing stuff, like on the Filth boss.
Need more time.
Yeah, this strategy can do 3 hours pretty reliably, I think. I mean, I was pretty strong now with this bow. I had a really good bow in Act 1 as well, but I used the same bow from Act 1 all the way until I got this bow. I actually only had 2 bows. Well, 3 with the level 8 bow, I guess. So I had 3 bows the entire run. Usually I would expect something like 5 bows. But I used the Act 1 bow all the way to Jamanra, pretty much. Or like to a Dreadnought, until I equipped the dual string. So I was not really strong anymore in Act 2. Like the later half of Act 2. And then we had this bow, which was very powerful. But yeah, some of the bosses would last a little bit longer. But I wouldn't really lose much time. If the longer boss fights don't cause me to die, then okay, I lose like, you know, 10 to 20 seconds per boss or so in Act 3. It ramps up to like 3-4 minutes maybe. But other than that, I don't really lose that much time anyway if I have a weaker bow. Because I don't have to kill shit here. Like last time I had a problem, I had like no damage and I had no leap slam, so I couldn't skip anything. I had to kill everything in fucking Utsal, and I like full cleared Utsal and shit like that. So it took me like 10 minutes to go through that zone. And here I do it like in 1 plus the boss. And the thing is, even if I have a weak weapon, I can do the same, because I can just leap slam through shit. And I can actually leap slam so much that I don't even have to kill anything, even to get flash charges. I just go from checkpoint to checkpoint. Unless I get really unlucky, I have to kill something for some flash charges or a TP back. And I mean, this can happen, but it's unlikely. And I don't think I've gotten stunned a single time while leap slamming either. So this is really strong. The other mercs are probably faster next week too. They probably are. I should have tried this one day earlier, huh? But I mean, we learned a valuable lesson. With pain comes wisdom, guys. It'll be very interesting to see how it's gonna be in week 2. But yeah, I mean, the warrior run was what, 2:28, right? And this is like a god run as well for Angomas there. And we were like half an hour slower than that. Which I guess mostly comes from like accumulating time in like Act 1 and Act 2. In Act 3, I guess it was a bit faster still in Act 3, because I did kill some stuff and got like 2 level ups or something. Actually I got 3 level ups after farming to 28 on the Dreadnought. It got to like 28.5 or something by the time of end of Act 2. So we farmed 2.5 levels in Act 3, where I almost did nothing. And honestly, I don't think I really have to go to level 31. If I have a weapon like this, I might just not do it and just like rush more. Level 30 is good though, because level 30 you get a big life flask. And the big life flask can really save your ass. Sorg and Ranger competition will be much better this week. Dude, are we gonna see the Sorgs at the Maces? Next race is on Sunday again. I wonder if I should try another class, or just kind of like chill out and actually play my witch at some, my Sorg at some point. I kind of need to finish that character at some point here. Level 86. Or else I'm gonna completely forget what the endgame is like in this game. This is a character from yesterday. It's compared the DPS on the sheet, actually. Oh. Abnormal disconnection. Wait, can I migrate this character or something? Or what do I do with this? What? Wait, how do I do this? Yeah, I'll probably do like another run. I mean, the strategy actually worked out really well. I mean, you can just do more runs of the same and kind of like see how it is with like different RNG and like get a bit better feel for the layouts and stuff. Arrow top right. This one? Uh-huh. Yeah, it doesn't show him. He's just like in Nether now. Okay. And maybe when all the races are over or something, you're gonna get a character, or who knows. Maybe they're just gonna leave it there for now and then. It's kind of funny how this has evolved though. Look at this. My first character was level 39 with ascendancy. And then level 37, level 37. $38, $38. We even went up. 37. Yeah, this one I didn't finish actually. Level 23, we're like... I wonder if I can take this character now and just continue it and do the same strat. Where are we? I should check actually, what's the timer? When did I do this one? Speed 8, it must have been like 1 or 2 days ago. Yeah. Where is this guy? Let's see. It's probably like Titan Valley or something. A build guide for my Arc Merc. Arc Merc, what? Oh my god. Okay, so where are we? Get a Flame Ruby. Which one is that? Is that from the Titan? And now we get a horn? Yeah, so we have finished the Titan here. Level 23, almost 24. So we are about to go to Deshar. Okay. So I wonder if I just continue this guy now and see what happens. And I would have to unspec a few things so I get enough strength. And do we have like... Let's see. I guess I have to take a level 7 gem. There's a 1 level 7 gem. Okay.
Can't do that here.
Okay. This is 7 points here. You have region, armor, lots of strength. So I could do that. But yeah, I think it would be nice to kind of like pick the region nodes here and then strength. Maybe you don't even need the stun threshold stuff. Is there any like other region? This, but not really. The flask life recovery rate is actually also not bad. Because I guess they have like really fast flasks. Okay.
We've all got regrets.
So I have this here. Okay. I think this will actually stay as it is. We need 52, right? Yes. Do we have any strength gear? No, no, no. So nothing has strength. So if nothing has strength, I mean move this to strength.
Hopefully this will help.
Then we actually have enough like this. 52 is required, so we only need 3 strength nodes. Plus this one. Where else do we get strength though? And we have 5 here. So 5, 15, we get 30, and we start with 16, I think, right? Or something like that. Where's the rest coming from? Some inexplicable strength. You usually take Colossal and Curved Weapon. This? Yes. I mean, Colossal is really good. So the 10 strength is 20 life, and it's 15 AoE. And Curved Weapon, I'm not sure if I need the accuracy. Maybe I can skip this one. But yeah, this one you definitely wanna take. "14 strength for armor." I hear the chest. Okay, true, I missed that. Because I was looking towards the bottom for the suffixes, but that's not accurate. Okay, so it is 14 strength right now, so we have too much. So in that case, we would have to do more. What is the dual string requirement again?
Take your time. Sands guide you.
By the run I just did, you can watch the current VOD. I did like a 2-hour 56. 65 decks. Yeah, last time I had like 80 decks or something. So you're gonna get the decks anyway, I guess. So I can probably put like another strength node or something. $65, yeah. And gems. 72 for level 9. I can't do this. Let's can't do this. So you want 72 decks actually for level 9 gems. Or 61 for level 8. Yeah, if you go to level 31. You might not go to level 31. Maybe just level 30 and then we need less. Okay, so this is something to consider there. Yeah, I should try to make the setup so that I don't need anything for my gear. Although it's relatively likely I get one item that has a bit of strength. So right now we'll get one more here, and there's dex as well. So this could be strength, and then there's dex. And there's dex as well. So at the very least you could like unspec something if you have to. Because you get 10 dex there and there. And here. So in Dasha we're gonna get 2 more points anyway, which means we're gonna get this and this. Which means you could already spec some strength here. So you have 53 minus this would be 41. So you need 3 more strengtheners. You can do like 1 random. Like this. And we can convert to... And it probably works. What's the requirement here right now? 52 dex. That actually does not work. So you probably have to wait until we get the 2 points on Dasha and we take this and this. And this is like strength dex. Or we have a strength item. So that's basically how it works. Also, one thing I forgot the entire Act 3 in the previous run was I wanted to change to martial tempo while skipping. This is why I actually moved my Orb of Storms down, so I have Lightning Rod and Leap Slam next to each other. And I actually didn't do that. Also here, we don't want the Herald of Thunder, we want the... Wind Dancer. These are level 6 Spirit Gymnast like that. So we do this. Innovate, concentrated, goodbye. And we do an unbreakable. So like this we would have everything. Instead of a point. Okay, so we kind of have everything.
Browse as long as you like.
Now things I would like to have a faster weapon. And a shield of block chance. Let me check that. That's something I would like to pick up during Act 1. And let's check my boards. When did I do this character? Must have been like then the weekend, because it's number 8. Like Saturday or Sunday.
What we just buy then? Oi, anything take your fancy?
Yeah, this is like a good mace. 3 to all elemental res, wow.
That'll keep you alive.
Doesn't have block chance, but has landing res, I guess.
Stick to the carrots.
Did I do this yesterday, actually? Let's see. Probably not, right? Did I do a restart here? Yes. I think I did the restart here, right? Was it this guy, actually? Speech 8. Okay, it was this one, actually. Right before the race. So what was our timer? We're somewhere in Titan Valley. 140. I think in the run I just did, I was already done with the Titan at this point, and I already had Leap Slam. Yeah, I think I killed Titan and knocked out. Hello guys. 52 strength, 65 dex, and 60 int is the goal. Yes. 60 int is for the Orb of Storms. I guess we're not gonna do any more int other than that, because we're just not gonna use items that need int. Unless I get like a ring that has int or something. Okay, this is 151. So what did I just do earlier? 151 I was already through Deshar, I think. But let's compare. Somewhere here. I mean, dude, I'm at 143 in Deshar. He has a big dual string bow. Okay, 145. I turn in this thing. So here I'm like, I don't know, 10 minutes faster. But okay, let's just continue to run as it was. So we were at 151. Roughly. So let's reset this. But I respect this now to the strategy that I want to do now, which is what I completed in my previous run. So we do Wind Dancer instead of Herald. We found at level 28 on the checkpoint on the Dreadnought with the magic packs. And we do Leap Slam. I don't have an amulet. My god. Okay, what is this character? I think I want to try to buy an amulet. How much do amulets cost?
Are renowned. Sands guide you.
She doesn't have an amulet. Very cool. Who needs an amulet? I guess so. I got this, so it's kind of nice. This is fine. This is fine. This is pretty good. This is fine. This is absolutely horrible. This will do for now. This will do for now. It's a bit outdated, I guess, at this point, but it has triple flat and attack speed, so I can't really complain. This is also a bit outdated, so I want to try to improve the quiver and the belt, and maybe the boots. Everything else is kind of fine outside of like, getting the dual string bow. We do have 3 chaos orbs, 3 exalted orbs, 2 artificer's orbs, but I have neither alchemy nor regal, so that's very unlucky actually. Yo, thank you for the sub, Divinia. Appreciate the sub. Does the progress on the race character stay? Yeah, I just tried to log into my character from yesterday and it doesn't let me. I'm not sure if we're gonna get it back. But realistically, your character's gonna be really scuffed. It's gonna be underleveled, so you have to like go back to some other zones and farm XP. You have to do the Trials of Ascendancy. I mean, I guess it does save you time compared to making a fresh character if you want to continue it. But not too much, actually, since we skipped everything. Alright. I think we are kind of ready to continue this run. Let me see. I guess we'll put the Leap Slam here now. Is there anything else you would change? Do not have escape shot? I actually do not have escape shot yet, and I'm not sure if I actually want to use escape shot anymore. Because at this point, if I have Leap Slam, I don't think I care about the escape shot. I don't think I've used it a single time after I had Leap Slam. It's just the worst version of Leap Slam, and I can get stunned during it. So I should always leap slam, because I will not get stunned during it. Unless I get like a large hit. Like a very large hit that will probably just kill me anyway. So we don't care about that, I guess. Okay, let's see. Who needs an amulet, they said.
It is for glory.
Slaves. Knew it. Has never
Also need to get a better life lancer as realized. So I should check that.
You have your orders.
You can actually talk to her from here. 23. Huge. Okay.
Stay inside.
Let's see if we can finish this one also in sub 3. This will be like an hour, a bit more than an hour. Also, we have 4 deaths on this so far.
Not yet.
Glacier Ruin. Good start. Yeah, if we don't find a Regal very soon, or an Alchemy, then I have to get a yellow dual swing bow. Else I don't have a bow. So that would be a disaster, actually. But this has so far never happened. No Regal and no Alchemy until end of Act 2. Which is actually okay. Yeah, Divine in Act 3 faster than your first Regal. Yeah, I usually expect a Regal or something. Like maybe not an Alchemy, but the Regal should drop at some point, man.
Need more time. Bloody horrors!
That's the exit. Okay.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one. Not yet.
Interesting, there's a tower there up top.
Need a sec.
I can't even get there. How do I get there? Look, there's a tower there on the top. What the fuck? Yeah, what do we need for support right now? Not very much, it seems. I think I skipped the 10 lighting res actually on my previous one, right? Yes, I didn't get it. But I had a nice glove with like 20 lighting res.
Need more time. Vile creature.
It's funny how these guys like rendered. I already saw them.
You are relentless.
More relentless.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
I don't actually have a transmit for my ruby ring there. I like to use it. How did he not get frozen? Oh. Can't try to practice the race, but he rage quit. Why is everyone rage quitting? It's bad.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you. You found when I... A deal is made.
Rarity, huh? Minus lightning res. At least I think it's a bunch of armor. Here's a bunch of block chance. Actually, this one I should take. It even has some res on it.
Goodbye, young one. Do not wander. Who goes there?
Does she sell dual string bows already? No.
Goodbye.
Been a while since I've been to war.
Okay, we had 2 hour 1. Which at this point I was level 28 and had my dual string bow. Going back to WSD after back on PoE for a week was frustrating. Okay. I actually really prefer the WSD now in PoE 2. Although it's only in this game, really. Because of the casa moving, it's like a big difference. Can we jump over there? Holy. So I'm expecting I'm gonna get a much worse bow this time. But hopefully we do get any bow. Might be something already. And then we're gonna try how Act 3 feels with that. And see if we still do a 3-hour run. Even though we're like around 10 minutes behind now on my previous. We'd have to basically catch up around 5 minutes during Act 3. Which is doable. We go to level 30 instead of 31. Find the paths better. Some other small stuff. Although my Jicane Sanctum was relatively fast. You know, save the transmute actually in case I get a white dual string, which is likely. Yeah, and last Epoch said it wouldn't do WSD, and here we are. It's kind of nice to see. I wonder how it will feel. Not sure if I will actually rely on it, because I'll probably do like a practice run without it and stuff, but yeah.
This war ends today, one way or another. Need a sec.
Oh my god, my damage is much lower than last time. I had a pretty good bow, man, in my previous run.
This war ends today, one way or another.
Chance, life, rest. Yeah.
War ends today, one way or another. This war ends today, one way or another.
If no quarter.
Ends today, one way or another.
And you're gonna regal drop. Also, I actually can't do this. Or we gamble. You can gamble a yellow dual string bow real quick. No problem.
This war ends today, one way or another.
Yeah, at this point you don't have much gold to gamble though. I can maybe, you know, get like 3-4 bows or something like that if you don't buy a lot of other stuff, and it's It's kind of likely I wouldn't have a lot of gold right now. That's the thing. Give no quarter.
This war ends today, one way or another.
I'd actually like to have magnified effect. Because this guy's getting pushed all the time from my wind dance. They would also have to buy a neck here. I don't have a neck.
This war ends today, one way or another. You're dead. This war ends today, one way or another. This war ends today.
It's great trying to like do the choke points strat there. They can blast me. Give no quarter.
War ends today, one way or another.
This guy died for the wind dancer.
This war ends today, one way or another. For time.
So R28 was fast.
My payday approach.
But we don't have a bow. So let's go for it.
No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
Yeah, physical. I wonder if that thing would be an upgrade as well. 30% damage with bows. I'm not really sure.
Blessings.
Speak up.
It's actually not an upgrade.
Quickly. An outcast.
Need a flat damage.
I will take this.
My neat bow is actually only 1.7k. So you could get something. But they're mostly blue. You see this? They're always blue. Here's one. So I can try this. It's a very scuffed one. I specifically want to use like a more scuffed one, right? It's actually a very bad one. I wonder how it is to just take the blue and do this. It's probably better, right? I think infusion.
My wares, I shall put this to use.
Which is kind of funny. Let me just wait for a regal. Maybe we get one. So we have like a blue bow. It has a big percent. It's armor scraps. Got 2 mirror shards, some hobbies. What is going on? Is it like some really high chance of the relics you can do? Sounds nuts. I don't have a neck yet. Still. Want to run actually. So you just simulate like a really good scenario in a previous run, and this is a very bad scenario. It's gonna be interesting to see actually. How it will feel different now.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second of Diablo. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to king. Submit. You are finished.
We repay hate in kind. Vengeance!
That's a bit too greedy.
Glorious.
I was wondering if he would do the voice line. And I could face him while he's doing this, because I saw he's still taking damage.
The second of Diablo. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to king. Submit. You are finished.
Cannot give up.
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppression. Set at bay. I don't have time for this. Sands bends to my will. Impede my enemies. I'll give to you. Fall, damn you. I will grind you into dust.
They do pretty good damage here, I guess.
Boss lady.
This is not over. Not yet.
Shamandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done. The
No room.
Take your time. As you wish.
It's the best time to gamble to do a string bow.
Warm night.
I'm not sure, but usually after Dashar I do it, and it works.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for. Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
Only one Exile, I just realized.
We now you have your orders. Yes, until
Okay, 44 minutes for Act 3. Let's see if I can do that. Congrats, Robert, for Act 3, dude. That's nice. Oh, we go down here? Interesting.
Back to walking, I suppose.
Seems like I don't have enough strength to do the leap slam.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Jump.
I'm getting wrecked. Not yet. All in a day's work.
Only.
Need more time. Need a sec. Not yet.
Wait, the chest is locked. You can't actually open it until you kill these guys. Interesting. I didn't know that there are locked chests. How did the race go? The race was terrible. The prep was good, the race was terrible. And now I have a new strategy that actually shaved off like 20 minutes or more.
Don't drink the water.
I'll take any help I can get.
I'll do that pattern. I actually extended my playlist a little bit today.
I miss the desert. At least it was dry heat.
Oh, hello.
Seen a monkey like that before. What a ruckus! They growing big around here. dead man. Looks a bit like.
Yeah, I think it would be worth to talk to her really quick to maybe get a belt, since they don't really have much. Yep, I'll do that. Takes it 10 hours for 1 and 2. 1 to 3. Yeah, dude, if you practice with this race, you're gonna learn a lot of things. There's, for example, this Discord that we checked out the other day, where you can see like many screenshots of different layouts for each zone. So you get a bit of a feel of what they look like, how to find the exits, and so on. It helps a lot. And then obviously, you know, playing like a meta build and stuff like helps a lot. Just to like, you don't need a lot of gear, you don't need a lot of levels, you just kind of rush through. I mean, 10 hours could be quite easily like a full campaign run, 1 to 6. With like everything done.
Pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing round here.
Monster Hunter. How's Monster Hunter going? I heard it's pretty good. I didn't really check it out much or anything. Not enlisted jewelers.
Well, look at me go!
Treasures lost to time, now yours. You drive a hard bargain. Farewell.
Wait, I'm not sure where I should put the points now. Actually, it's 1, 2, and then attack speed, I guess. Okay. Can't really find the exit here. Where the hell is it supposed to be? We have 30 and don't have a life flask. That's bad. So I think I'm gonna try to stay at 30 now. Let's see what happens. We're a peaceful mercenary now. Oh my god, man. I can't even leap slam from this fucking mana, dude. Is this a toxic bloom? Yes. I wonder what would be the best XP farm spot in somewhere in Act 3 to kind of catch up if you do this kind of strat here. Do we find it? Holy. Oh, so fast. The Badlands. Virus.
What's this then? That's gonna come alive, innit? I just know it. $90 life and a socket. Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm?
Level 33, unfortunately not gonna get that.
Need more time.
Okay, we found the altar.
Stupid salad. Not yet.
Oh my god. What the fuck? There's 3 soul calls here.
Need more time.
That's insane. I'm actually gonna TP back to town to take the waypoint, to take the checkpoint, to go to the exit. Wait, I don't have the checkpoint on the exit, right? Oh my god. What is going on? And don't have a checkpoint at Blackjaw either. Very beautiful. Look, here's 2 next to each other. There's another one. That was wild. And here's another one. Doesn't connect.
Not yet.
Why Templar is so damn expensive? Because it's like the best item in the game by far. and also the hardest to get. Well, not currently, but usually it would be.
Need more time.
We went to level 30 to get a better life flask, but I don't have that life flask yet, so that's a bit sad. Let's try and get one when we go back to town. Probably I should check it before waterways, because waterways is like the most dangerous zone here, I suppose. With this strat. Usually it's Utsal, I would say, but since you can skip so easily,
More time.
it's not so bad. Waterways is actually the make or break here.
Undead wretch.
Only. Nice up, by the way. The Sanctum unique value costs the same as Temporalis. Yeah, it makes sense because right now people exploit Darkness, Shayula monks to easy peasy do Temporalis runs and never fail, basically. But I think this might be a bit different once they actually fix it and you have to do an actual hitless run. Especially if they nerf all the OP builds like, you know, Spark and so on. I think then this might be a bit different. And there will actually be like a bit of value in doing the run successfully. There will be some risk involved, I guess. When is reset? I mean, this league should be 20th of March, most likely. Yeah, we'll do the respawn, and there is a soul core right there. Easy clap. Can you continue for this? No.
Not yet.
We have two of them.
Getting somewhere now.
They don't want you one-shotting things, apparently. Yeah, exactly. So they're gonna nerf a lot of stuff, and Temporalis runs can be way harder. And if like there's like, you know, only like 20 Temporalis in the entire league, I think that's okay, you know? But if there's like 200, then it's maybe a bit too much. Okay, we got the life loss that we needed. And what about neck? Wait a minute. Can I get a neck? No. Gonna buy one amulet.
She's awfully upbeat.
Wow.
Oh, ominous. Miss Verlyle will know what this is about.
Wait, all my rods despawned because I changed the gem. Ah, shit. Okay, good to know. Forgot to put Martial Temple back for the boss.
Called that one, didn't I?
So I should check for another quiver.
Should ask Miss Verlyle about it. At long last.
Should actually keep it here. I think it's okay that there are some builds that can like basically insta-kill everything in the game that are really godlike. The biggest problem is just that right now they are way too many and way too accessible. You know, if you invest like 200 hours into the character and you know what you're doing, and you have like one of the rarest items in the game, or multiple of those, I think it's fine that the character is like a fucking giga chat. But the problem is, if you can do it in 20 hours, and everyone can do that, you know, and then I think that's just, you know, it's kind of, that's the wrong, it sends this wrong signal for like what the game should be about, you know. But anyway, some people told me something about a skip here. So we're not just talking about the waypoint, the teleported town at the end, right? Is there anything else that I should know here? Yeah, I mean, stuff like, you know, temporalis, hoa, and so on. Even though they're like in-game items, I think they still need to be nerfed. Especially the boss drops. I think they're like too accessible for how strong they are. And they're also like kind of too one-dimensional, you know? It's just like, okay, get hoa, get pillar, stat stacking, and I don't know, I feel like stat stacking characters are kind of lame. They're like not very interesting. It's fine that this exists. But if like, you know, basically multiple classes completely rely on exactly this combo or something, then I don't know. It seems a bit weird. The orb is not a regal orb. Maybe you can still do a 3-hour run, actually. I think I can do start of temple to Doriani in like 12 minutes or so, maybe? This means you have to do this, and the Drowned City, and the Apex in 9 minutes, which is quite doable. Can I jump up there? No. That'd be funny. What?
more time.
Yeah. Wait, where do I go? Do I have to go up here? Dude, what? Oh, all the way down there again. Weird. Oh, I saw this on the other side. I thought I had this explored already.
Not yet.
Okay, 2 minutes round city, 3 minutes apex. Doable.
Not yet. There we So many stairs.
Rush to a checkpoint and respawn a checkpoint and skip. Oh, maybe there is like some skip I can do with the checkpoint, you're right. Maybe that's it actually.
Beyond.
Senile?
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here.
I'm going too far to the right here. Oopsie. Should have gone up there.
Vile creature! Another bloody ambush! Need more time.
On's online. It's gonna do no WSD.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
Okay, I should be able to just hug the right wall here, if I'm not mistaken. Shroom.
Not yet.
It's a bit sus layout. Wait, do we have to hug the left wall? Maybe you have to hug the left wall. That'll be weird. Let's try this. No, okay.
Vile creature!
What the hell? Actually, I had to go there. I guess I should have followed my own rule.
Yeah, I've done worse.
This thing is really hard to dodge sometimes, man. I still haven't really 100% figured it out. How to do the like a correct dodge.
Yeah, I've done worse. Like to tumble and run, but a solid gold baby. Had a drink.
No Feb PoE.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
You lose movement speed if you equip a body armor.
Stupid zealot!
So you wanna unequip it as much as possible doing a speedrun like this. Yeah, I know you can just not talk to Alva, but I mean, didn't really waste any time there, it's fine. So let's just accidentally click her.
Need more time. Need more. An indoor sun. Wonder how they manage that.
Flesh burn. Let the sun curl your flesh.
He's lost it.
The heat radiates.
Wait, I completely missed everything on him. What the fuck, man?
You will not leave. Even a
I wanted to test actually how it is when I stay close to him.
touch of Kopek. Touch of Kopek.
Yeah, now I can feel the low damage. And Viper will be a tough fight, man.
Kopek will return.
I like the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot
Val
took it
ingenuity
too far.
never ceases. These runes. I can make out symbols for
No room.
blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a... We're back in the encampment?
In particular. If you hear a click, duck.
A fellow cynic. Love it.
Viper is the hardest fight in the entire run. Because you're kind of at your weakest, and she's just like mechanically the hardest boss as well. And the second to last boss that you do in this entire run. So yeah, Viper's kinda tough. I think in Act 2 it's like the bone pit boss. The Mastodon and whatever. That's the hardest.
There they are. Hey!
And here it's Viper. That was good.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve
5 minutes.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated
Just get CI.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course.
I mean, you probably need like CI and at least 500 ES or something to really get anywhere, but yeah, maybe.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
I guess the darts also still do physical damage and chaos, right? It's probably not just full chaos.
Val blood you have spilled.
I can't let you take Miss Valai.
Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us. Hey! Sharp is the man. I shall crush you, insect!
She actually just barraged me to death. I did not expect that. With my life loss running. I was a bit too greedy. I guess we need to dodge it a bit more, since I was already running kind of low. I was going to play it more carefully after this. And just tank this one.
You are nothing but a locust.
Your snakes won't stop me. Need a sec.
You are nothing but a locust. I will crush down to your queen or die. The Viper strikes! The big spear! I will not relent! Serpent fight! Hey! Sharpens the mind!
Hey, where'd she go?
Oh shit. I had martial tempo all this time in my... I did the entire fight without my martial tempo. Yeah, this is important to remember actually. I was in the leap slime all this time. 2 minutes is a bit tight. If I was at Oriani now, I'll be a 3-1 hour run too. But yeah, we started this run like around, what did I say, 11 minutes behind I think. Or 12 minutes behind compared to the other. And we were much weaker. I have a blue bow. What the? I couldn't jump over this guy. So the other 256, right? And it's gonna be a 3-6 maybe. So I think we did save a little bit of time, but not really anything significant. And we are 1 level behind, half a level behind actually. So if I had just spent another minute killing some stuff, it would be level 31 and would be exactly the same as the previous run. Which kinda checks out. But yeah, the strategy is good, I think. I didn't know that that there's enemies that he can't jump over. I want to try this again actually. I'm gonna go back to Agharat and just try this real quick. It looked like I couldn't jump over him. I know this happens with escape shot, but I didn't know that's with leap slime. I thought leap slime allows you to go over everything.
The intruder is here. Nazi. I see.
Not yet.
No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Clever bridge.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I'm not assaulting, I'm just running.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my
It's a bit late.
But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
I'm running random breakable, I got level 2 support gem. Okay.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
Flame. This ends now. Flame. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. I've had enough of this. Inferno.
Not yet.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. I cannot allow you to interfere. Full power.
Need more time.
Inconceivable. You will pay for this. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet.
Okay, leaf slime is not fast enough for this. I just wanted to check. You actually die if you do leaf slime. I think my leaf slime was pretty well timed, but it kills you anyway.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me. The ends justify the means. Observe. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. I've had enough of this.
Well, how did I survive this? With -1 Nighting Rest.
Sheer power. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape.
I'm just here for the lady. There's no need for
Burn
all
to
this.
ash, demon of Hatzoatl. Unexpected. But non-critical. Nothing will stand in my way! City will soon begin reception. Out of my way or die. One death is nothing for the greater good.
What? Okay. That reminds me, I actually wanted to check the one thing that hit me last time. I think it's like the floating thing that shot like some lightning beam at me or so at the end. In my previous run, I want to check that again.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or
That series on a date with the beast, please come back tomorrow. That series definitely is quite something, man.
Legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking.
So here my DPS is 284. Actually, I want to go and check. I think on the other, I had only 2 extra sockets, so 226 without this. Actually, it should be like this, I just realized. So lightning fusion will be the third. 234. I want to check on my other character, how much it was there.
No room.
There isn't. I will.
New record? No, previously it was a new record. We did 256. Although this is the lowest level clear I've done. The other one was 31, was this one. What I just did now in this run here is I took like a run that I started yesterday that was kind of like relatively average. And then it was like level 23 somewhere like end of Act 2. And I continued it now with like the new strategy, just to like test the new strategy, because the new strategy mostly is like, yeah, starting from late Act 2. And I want to see how that is. Here, my lightning rod is 372 DPS. So this is... It's like this, I think. 65% more damage. I just did it with a blue bow. What is this? This was like a crazy one. Yeah, so we had like just good RNG all the way. This was 256. Who won the race yesterday? And the overall winner was Angomis. And then 2 other warriors. Well, like the top 3 were all warriors. And then what's the first one after that? Let's see it again. Here, Infernalists, actually. Ah, this guy here. He was here earlier in chat. I remember seeing him. Okay, I wanted to see this again here. From the... Oh, actually we're still here almost at the timestamp. So what happened there? I killed the boss, and then there was like some beam. Was it on this kill or was it another kill? I thought it was this one. Maybe it was here a bit earlier. Ah. This one. So what the fuck is he doing there? He has a cold beam and then transforms into a lightning beam. And then it also shoots out to the sides. Yeah, Gomez is someone who's like been speedrunning this stuff for like the last 4 months. And on top of that, he got like a god run. So. Alright, was fun. I think I'm gonna try to lock into my Sork a little bit. I don't want to do yet another run right now. Done so many now. I think you get Act 4 next patch. I don't think so. Realistically, I don't think they're gonna release any acts until all of them are ready. Because, I mean, how are they gonna do this? You do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Or what? It's really kind of weird. I think they're gonna release all of them at the same time. But yeah, this is probably gonna be like in half a year from now or something, so. Okay, let's see, how does this character function?
I can't do that yet.
Okay. I think I know how the character works again. Not really sure what we are looking for in terms of gear. I guess I'm just gonna try to pick up stuff and see what happens. I think I might try to go for the reduced ice crystal life, 1, 2, 3. Or what else do we want to do? Something like cast speed wouldn't hurt. And we have this here, so this is 1 point. We could take this stuff. Okay. This build doesn't work with a GPU. It can be very pretty. I'll just be a bit real quick. Just give me like 2 minutes. You got a visitor? Hello. Say hi to chat, man. Yeah. Why do some people unequip their chest constantly? Because it gives you a movement speed penalty. You can see this here. I'm like 30% right now. But in itself it's 34. So depending on the chest piece you have, they have like more and less penalty. I think it's like somewhere between like 3 and 8% or something. And I think it's similar for shields actually. Yeah. Kinda sucks that it's like a hidden penalty. I think it would be nice if it was just like an implicit or something and you can actually see it. At least it would be clear. Shield is 3%. Is that for all shields? Okay, so what are we doing here? This guy has a lot of citadels prepared. I have to make sure I don't die with this character. I have so many citadels. And I think I especially need stone citadels. Let's see if we can find any. I vaguely remember we have, like, basically here all on the bottom and stuff. Here's another iron. Oh, man, you're on my cable. Okay. There's a chest I can give back 3. Yeah, there's also like the note on the duelist side where here you have like no movement penalty in PoE 1. That's kind of nice. I'd like to pick that. Any red beams? Here's a red beam. But how the hell do we get there? Maybe from here. Actually, I think this is where I wanted to go last time. So let's do it. So we go down here from the tower. Blooming Field, Savannah, Burial Bog, Seepage, Sump. Okay, it looks like it continues there. Also, it's bugged out here. Okay, it's started with chill. T14. His super juice covers a total of 715 waystone. Yeah, that should be pretty, for sure. I think at 400 and 700 you actually get guaranteed extra, or 300 and 600. So you might even have a chance of a 4th. We have mind over matter as well, right? Do we? I think so, right? Okay. I have to get used to this character again. I mean, he's so fast, man. There's so much movement speed. Holy. Four packets will be wild, actually. I've not seen that. I think I've had one triple drop, but I've usually, you know, done it on hardcore SF, so I usually do it a bit safe and not go like giga ham with the citadels. But on my ranger, for example, I could probably do some pretty tough ones and just kind of not be in danger. On this character, I think I'm gonna take it a bit easy. At least with the offensive mods. I will see actually. I mean, I have 3.6k shield, 1.7k alive, 1.8k mana. There's actually a lot of EHP, to be fair. You have to remember to actually cast the Frost Souls into the enemies and not on top of me. Trying to get a feel for this character again, man. It's been like a month or something.
Didn't break a sweat.
I think maybe next league I'm gonna try a hardcore trade and see how that is. It's gonna be fun as well. Done so much SSF now. Raid community is not in a good place. Yeah, I was talking about hardcore trade though, and not softcore, and I was talking about next reset. I mean, I'm not really planning to like trade much anyway, I guess. It's just that, you know, it'd be fun to get some better gear than I actually do, and like, you know, I can play a little bit more like a softcore people. Choose it up a little bit more, do the bosses more that I want to do, and so on. A2 is not ready for SSF. Yeah, it's... I mean, on the other hand, I feel like SSF, it was probably a lot more fun than what I would have had in trade. Like in softcore at least. I don't think that softcore trade would have been very enjoyable for me. Because it is constant, like, okay, just farm breach. And, I don't know, like this whole, like, I don't know, everything seems like too crazy. And then like the dupe temporalis things, and I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to go down that route. Just want to like kind of have a bit more access to stuff while crafting is shitty as it is. Wait, we have to kill all the rambles now. Oh man, should I completely change my mindset again now from like the speedruns to this? It's like so weird. have to kill stuff now. Rares even, holy. And last Epoch SSF and PoE is mostly unplayable, yeah. And last Epoch SSF is pretty good, but you also have a kind of a similar problem where, like, I played always SSF in last Epoch, and it's like, you progress for like 50 hours, and then you're like, I don't know, level 90, 95 or whatever, and then your progression just like completely stops. You just don't get anything anymore, but this might get a little better next match with the new stuff they announced, with like the set stuff you can do and whatever that is. Sounds like there might be like some kind of like middle ground between, you know, the 50-hour mark and the Omega GG items. And like the, you know, exalted rerolls you can do in next patch and so on. I think this should be exactly what is needed to actually make this happen. CRF has a lot of control. Like, if you know what you're doing, you get there. You know, you get the legendaries that you want, you get the exalted that you want, you get everything. It's just that you're generally just not gonna reach like the full potential, you know. Like, you do get like these, like, you know, double T6 items with all the right stats, or even like a T7 with all the right stuff. And you do get the legendaries. I even got my auroras and these kind of things. But yeah, it's just, you know, if you compare this to like people getting like these 3 LP, 4 LP items non-stop in like trade, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, with the new stuff they're adding, this might actually become a lot more SSF friendly in the future as well. I think I have like random stuff here that I shouldn't. There's way more competition in softcore than in hardcore by far. Yeah, but obviously there's more people playing softcore. Then there's usually more people trying hard in softcore as well. But it's still softcore, you know? Like, softcore is like a completely different like game and different mentality. I feel like competing in like the hardest game mode is usually more interesting. Also in softcore you have like, you know, I don't know what kind of competition we're even talking about here exactly, but you know, PoE 2 doesn't have competition right now outside of this race event that's happening currently. But I mean, eventually I guess there will be more, you know. If you're talking about D3 for example, or D4, you know, usually the goal is you play hardcore and you beat the softcore guys. So that's kind of the strat. Just to send a statement. I do like to compete, yeah, but I mean, there's not much competing. Besides the races that are happening right now, as I said. What else do you want to compete in right now in PoE 2? Who can kill Arbiter the fastest? Huh. It's a bit growing me. Yeah, it's actually pretty enjoyable. It looks very pretty. It has innocent combos. I mean, it's not as strong as I hope it would be, but it's okay. You know, we are level 86 hardcore SF and I'm doing tier 14, tier 15 maps, so it works. And, you know, with some upgrades, I'll get to the point where I'll just like annihilate stuff, and that's okay. But yeah, I think after I kill Arbiter and stuff, I don't think I'm gonna continue much. It is still a bit slow in the clear. The single target is actually kinda okay, the boss damage is fine. Like T0 Arbiter, I might even be able to clear without doing any of the one-shot phases. Although I kinda wanna try the one-shot phases. Hardcore, let's see.
Garukan favors me.
What will change this next patch? They're gonna nerf every build that is like currently in the top 10 or so, I guess. So, you know, Hoa, anything that uses Temporalis or the item itself, Spark, Ice Strike, you know, all that stuff basically is gonna get nuked. Double Herald. They're gonna bring Huntress and Druid. It's gonna be Pork. They're gonna do the updates of the towers they said, and maybe some other smaller stuff, and you know, maybe some unique rebalancing, skill rebalancing, of course, and these kind of things. Buff a lot of shit. But yeah, so this is kind of like what needs to happen here. And apparently they're gonna introduce alterations. That has been somewhat leaked. To nerf all that, Monk will just be dead. Not really. They can nerf Isaac by like 50% and Monk is gonna be just fine. So it's okay. And then they're gonna buff some of the other Monk skills too, so... But yeah, the multi-bell stuff is probably gonna get nerfed as well, I imagine. I suppose like even like the Lightning Rod and Orb of Storm stuff might get changed. Yeah, in general they have to nerf a lot of stuff, I think. So that's why they've been holding off with like, you know, small patches in between and so on. Because mostly what they have to do for now is nerf stuff, and they don't wanna, you know, just like nerf everyone while they're still actively playing their characters. But then there's a reset, you know, you can nerf anything you want and it doesn't really matter. I think I'm not Ascendant yet, right? I have to do Ascendancy at some point. I think I might do Trial Master for it and farm some Trial of Chaos. But I kinda wanna try both at some point. How did I not see the rares yet? What? Cleared the entire fucking map. Yeah, top left, okay. Merlin, don't touch my keyboard, please. Thank you. No, he licks my hand. Yeah. Hand is fine, the keyboard is not fine, Merlin. Refined stuff, I actually want to pick those, I just realized. What? There we got this. Close. Got +3. Damn. I wouldn't mind a big cast speed roll here, to be honest. But it's too little.
Until next time.
Hope they improve armor and maces. Yeah, I think I just have to change the armor formula once and for all. Like this system they have, you know, it's just like so outdated and unintuitive as well. Burial book. With plus monster res. That'll be fun. How come I don't save the stats to put in Blender? Yeah, I probably should. I just looked into this character again after like a month or something, so a lot of stuff has happened. I need to kind of remember. I mean, I have really good stuff. I don't actually expect to improve it. It has +6, it has big mana regen, some extra. It's good stuff. All it's missing is cast speed maybe, and I would be very happy, but I don't really expect that I get that, so this might just be the stuff that I have now. Val. Did we need double crush in this game? I mean, what do I get from varning it? You can't even get a socket. Wait a minute. So what do I get from varning it? Some random bullshit, I guess. Is there like anything good? Usually go for the socket on like martial weapons, but this doesn't exist here. Wow, this 50% rest does make them very tanky. Can't really do these maps very easily. Because I don't have any pen either, I think. I want and offhand at some point. Yeah, it doesn't really make much of a difference, I think. Offhand gives you a little bit of ES, gives you a little bit less skill ranks, and then you can like move around some stats a little bit. It's like slightly more defensive and slightly less offensive, I guess. So I'm fine with the stuff. And the thing is, for SSF, you also have to get lucky with 2 items, not just 1, you know? It's not a problem there. Giving +5 on wand and +2 on offhand. Yeah, okay, so that's probably still less than you can get on the staff, right? How much can the staff be? This one has 6, and this is eye level 66. So there's certainly at least one more tier after that. This thing's actually from the campaign, man. It's actually a tier 1 map, I think. Right after campaign, I got this stuff. And then we'll probably keep it forever. Both can roll 7, okay. Yeah, so then there's not really an advantage to one and offhand, is there? What else is different? Potential 1.22 to 1 or 2 mods, including fixed rolls. This is only for uniques now. Yeah, I have not really investigated in detail if I want one in if I want a one-handed offense or stealth. Maybe it is better, but I'm not sure why it is better. Say one class in the game that doesn't need a nerf? Not really. It's not about nerfing a class, it's about nerfing certain interactions or, you know, certain OP skills or certain OP items. You know, and of course some of them are used more by certain classes or something. I don't think that, you know, for example, the ascendancies are a huge problem or something like that in most cases. Yeah, okay, there's like some stuff that's pretty good and some stuff that's a bit undertuned or something. But generally, you know, the classes themselves and the ascendancies are not a problem. It's just that, yeah, this skill is too crazy or, you know, that item is too crazy. And then that item makes that skill too crazy, you know. If you look at Tempest Flurry, for example, right? Tempest Flurry with Hoa has enough damage to kill everything. And then the attack speed also makes you giga fast because it actually moves you based on your attack speed. And, you know, then stuff gets out of hand really fast. The Sun God needs a nerf. I mean the Kopek guy in the Sun Temple? Really? I feel like that's like one of the weakest bosses. I mean, he has a lot of cool moves, but and he talks big. But he always just dies, I feel. Ah, the mobs. The Priest of the Sun. Yeah, they are pretty annoying, to be fair. They shoot way too far. I think they could like nerf the max range maybe, so they can like outrange it a bit more reliably. That would help. Because if you run away from them, they just beam you to death. If there's no obstacle or something to hide. Look at this guy. And the beam straight through my ice wall as well. They don't give a fuck.
They rise from the water. Victory is mine. Die, scum.
Sabelia, thank you for sub. Appreciate it from us. A lot of map mods are already unplayable for some classes. Really? Which ones are actually like unplayable? And there's like some that are really rough that need a nerf. Like I think the monster pen is way too overtuned. 25 pen equals the double damage taken, and that's the minimum. If you in some way stack any kind of maximum rest, that's actually more than that. You know, it can easily go to triple damage or something. So I think the 11 pen needs to be nerfed. But outside of that, I mean, what else is there that makes maps like unplayable or something? And I'm talking about like some map mods are like rough or something, but some are like, you know, Elipen, like at least on hardcore, I would generally not do those. Because it means at least double damage taken, which is just too much for one mod, I think. With Delirium can get crazy. Yeah, okay, but Delirium is supposed to be like the Giga Juice endgame stuff, right? If you put Delirium on your maps as well, then that's on you. I mean, there's no reflect. There's not even a cannot region, I think. So there's nothing that actually bricks the character directly, right? I mean, in some cases, maybe, you know, there's like some kind of almost break, like, you know, if you have like less, is that less region or something? So there could be something where you just can't really cast your spells that much or something, but even then. I think it's okay that there's some map mods that are better and worse for some builds, you know? And even like some of them are kind of like unplayable, or you really don't want to do them at least. That's fine. It would just be nice if you could actually do something about maps that are like, especially the corrupted ones, you know? Like tier 15 maps you cannot put in the mixer, and you can't even do anything with corrupted maps either, you know? Like if you corrupt the map and it goes to like tier 14, I can't even put it back in the mixer to get a 15 again or something. I just need to render it. Like, I think that's kind of stupid. Or if I corrupt a 15 and it rerolls to something I don't want to run, same problem, right? I can't do anything with it. I can just render it. So I think that's a bit of an oversight. You know, I wanna do something with them at least. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you corrupt every single map at some point, right? Because you want to try to get tier 16 maps as much as possible, and you have too many tier 15s anyway. So every single map you do is going to be corrupted. So you have to craft them, you have to roll them, maybe even like regal, exile, whatever. And then you have to corrupt them. And then you get like tier 14, okay, that's a brick. Like even tier 15s at some point, you know, someone might just not want to run tier 15s at all anymore. They just want to run tier 16s. Like, what are you going to do with all these maps, you know? Like 80% of your maps or something is just bricks. Like, I don't know, it seems kind of odd, you know? There's like way too much random, you know, clutter basically for no reason, I feel. Wow, factory just ran T1. Oh my god. But they did rebalance some of the maps, and maybe Valor Factory is not that bad anymore. I haven't really played it much since they did the patch. Maybe it's actually like fine now because they packed it full of elites and stuff. Seems not a very pleasant layout, but still. Out of mana sounds deadly, actually. Where's my regen? Okay. Dude, why is this guy so fucking tanky? Little tree. PoE 1 is much more forgiving. Yeah, I mean, PoE 1 has been power crept to the moon, right? That's mostly why. It's also like just generally more refined and so on. Dude, these fucking priests of the sun. Maybe there's more?
A rare treasure.
Holy shit. Oh, you leveled. So we do like half a level now. We're like pretty much at half, I think, when I logged in. God, this guy is also so tanky. Why? I actually need to use my ball lighting a little bit more, I just realized. I completely forgot about that the entire time. So that definitely helps. Evasive. Maybe actually, it should work for the projectile side.
On with the work.
I'm not sure what I'll do with these points. I think it was this here though. So maybe this is fine. That's how much he has actually. 60%. It's like 170, and this is like 570. It's crazy. How much you can get with like those few points. Mana goes up, and then because of the maximum mana, my archmage goes up, and that actually gives me more damage. I didn't think about that actually. I was thinking like, why does the damage go up with int? But that's why. That's very little. It's like 1%. Sea bridge of a boss. This is source around right now. I'm running concentrate effect. I do not actually. And I'm pretty sure it does work. It has the AoE tag. And I did feel like my clear was worse when I had concentrate effect. So now I have scatter, considered casting, rising tempest, fire exposure, lightning exposure. Yeah, problem is the concentrate effect, it really makes stuff so small. So I mean you have to use it on stuff that is like exclusively for single target or something. why I don't use Flame Cloak. I'm a Cloak of Flame main, but this is an energy shield based build. Kinda need a chest that has some ES. Although I did use it for a little bit, till I equipped this one. But yeah, this build just relies on so much raw EHP through Mind Over Matter and the life and the ES that, you know, the Cloak of Flame is not really required. If you have 4k EHP, Cloak of Flame is really good. If you have 8k, you don't really need a Cloak of Flame. At that point you're more likely to die to elemental damage anyway, instead of physical. You know, physical only goes so far. Elemental is where, you know, the crazy combos can happen. Next raid should be only warrior that can only use the weapon from the beach. The one true stick. Oh man, imagine one true stick race. Holy. And we shouldn't call it race, I guess. No physical damage. Or if you put quality on this thing. Wasn't there an item in PoE 1 that had something like that, and then you put quality on it and actually got physical damage back? Because it just had like a hidden minus 100% physical mod, and then the quality increased it again. Let's try. Oh, Lord Nitro, thanks so much. Also add a different quality mod. I guess different qualities will happen at some point. They did it in PoE 1, I'm pretty sure it's gonna come back. Or maybe just accept the crackling quarter stuff, just, you know, doesn't get much of quality. I think in general you just need to like up the, you know, the power of that thing anyway. Like, there's also like this fire mace, it's all kind of useless, right? Like all the skills usually want a big fizz weapon because all the skills just convert anyway into the element they want. Oh, that was kind of nice actually.
Dragonkin favors me.
We level 70, keep getting killed in T2 maps because there's aiming at respawns minions. Yeah, there's like some funny bugs, so apparently if there's like 2 elite packs with the same minions, and one of them has revives minions, it will actually revive all of the minions of that type on the map, including from other packs. We had that in our hardcore run. At the start of like the Act 3 zone, like the first zone in Act 3, there was like an elite that had these minions, and then there was like some other elite somewhere on the map that we just never found that had minions revive. We just had to deal the entire map with that shit. What's up? Ah, you're taking the dog?
Yeah.
Why?
I think he wants to leave.
No.
No? Do you kidnap him earlier?
Yeah, I'm just on my sock a little bit actually. I'm on my sock a little bit. I did one full run and then I completed one that I had like half done. With the new strategy. And the new strategy is much better. I changed some skills a little bit, and I go leap slam to skip a lot in Act 3. You basically skip everything in Act 3 besides the bosses. And just leap slam around and shield charge around, and that is actually making the run much faster. And safer too, I'd say.
You know your enemies might be watching.
Yeah.
Copy.
What can I do?
Adjusted.
If we don't get like Omega unlucky again, I think it's fine. Okay, one more rare, guys. Okay. That's one else map anyway now.
That's the jump.
Yeah. I have plenty. There's only friends, not enemies. No Grimfeast. No, we don't run Grimfeast here. I don't think Grimfeast is really that useful. I tried it for a little bit, but then I just went to Archmage. I'm just doing that.
I'm gonna sleep soon.
Until next time.
Alright. Well, this just changed every enemy to the glitchy vultures. Wait, what? Mean the guys in like their shower in Act 2 or something? Anyway guys, I'm gonna raid someone. I'm gonna go. I'll be back tomorrow. So hope you enjoyed it. Gonna try to get still like one practice run in every day. And maybe I'm gonna try like another class as well. Maybe not for this weekend, but for next week. Who knows? I've been doing so many Merc test runs. Yeah, see you guys. I'm gonna raid Crouching Tuna. Let's go. He's doing some PoE 1 stuff.